All right. Let's get in here. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. Hope you guys are having a great morning. Get out here and do some things here. Wow, I got some camera lag. I think that's better. Maybe. Yeah, we're all right. All right, let's get out here and um go down and do some wrought iron this morning. Get that going. Maybe I do have camera lag. Maybe I do. All right. Yeah, I think my camera's lagging. Big time. Always something. I'm gonna have to kill that camera. Being laggy. Uh-oh. That was almost my demise. What? That's better. Oh shit. Give me just a second here. Try to take care of some things here. That'll work. Being a little weird today. I'm gonna have to work on that. Good morning, good morning. Hey, how you doing, bud? Welcome in, welcome in. Out here looking for some stones this morning. Right, right. I just got finished with my shift not too long ago. Still trying to get them to change my hours. I probably got to wait a couple more weeks before they actually change my hours. Nice, nice. I think I played the first one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played the first one. But it's a pretty good game. I like it. Hell yeah. I got part one. I played that for a little bit. Nice, nice, very nice. It's an alright game. I haven't played part two, but pretty sure it's pretty good. Wow, that pig almost killed me. It takes a little bit to get used to. Nice, nice. I thought about picking up New World, but I play PAX Day too much. I play PAX Day way too much. I need to start streaming other games that I like. That's what I need to do. Excuse me. Right, right. I'm always out here doing something in PAX Day. Probably don't need to necessarily for the most part, but out here every day doing it. I like my PAX Day, buddy. I want to start. I always keep saying that. I want to play fucking Dune. I want to play the other games I've got. I've got so many other games that I can play. Right, right. I don't think I've heard of that game. Well, where's my goat? Goat lives over here, but now I don't see no damn goat. Where's my goat? I don't see my goat. I got a goat to kill and I don't see him. Ask Blackfoot. He's the goat whisperer. Actually, I haven't talked to none of the guys this morning. Not sure what they're up to. I had my camera on, but then I had to take my camera off. My camera was lagging today, so I think I gotta update OBS. Yeah, there's currently nobody in the chamber. I'm surprised I got a piece of sulfur. I've been getting sulfur lately. A tier 3. level 20 weapons. I've got some of mine at 20. I think that pole arm that I've got, it's not even 20 yet. I don't think it is. No, it's only level 15. I've been working on my light armor, my pole arm. Oh. Okay. Unstuck this shit. But I thinking about upgrading my video card yet again. I don't think I should have to, but I think I need to for the most part. I just got to figure out what card I want to get. That's great, man. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. That is awesome. I'm glad you got it all working out. Hell yeah, man. It'll take me a minute to get something like that going. It's awesome. Yeah, there's got to be a way to separate. Time to watch more YouTube videos. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The other day, it was weird when I went live the other day. I did everything like I normally do, but I had delay sound. It was coming through twice, but it was a delay. It wasn't right back to each other. It was like I'd say something, stop for a few seconds, and then it would say what I said again. So I can't remember. I had to shut something off and to fix that, but I still have some issues when I go live. It's like it detects my mic, it don't detect my mic. Sometimes OBS actually removes my mic from the lineup. So I'm like, okay, why'd my mic get removed? Yeah, it is weird like that sometimes. I think I think that's what I need to do. I think that's what I need to do. I know OBS has got an update. They want me to update OBS. I have not updated it yet. But I think I need to go through and do the same thing. I need to rip everything out, maybe uninstall, reinstall OBS. It's been on my rig for a while, so it's probably due for some kind of overhaul cleanup. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Down here. Stamina. God damn. I like Minecraft. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, but I like Minecraft. Minecraft's a good game. But yeah, I like it. I like it. Been working on my two-hand pole. This one right here. I think this was level 15 right now. This is a PvP weapon mainly. The pole is, it does that slowdown effect and it does that hook effect, which hooks them and throws them backwards. But it's also got that slowdown effect too. They are awesome. I want to do more of them. I actually want to do some more. I want to do different dungeons. I want to go other maps and do other dungeons on other maps. Look for other bosses. We run the Pleisen quite a bit, so I kind of want to break off the Pleisen and start running some of these other ones that we used to run back in the day when we were looking for said items. But it seems like they put a high, or they put some kind of spawn rate. I think they lowered the spawn rate of the boss. So we haven't really seen that many bosses spawn in. It's possible that they lowered the spawn rate on a lot of bosses. But I do have a chest full of I have a chest full of those drops that we've been getting. You guys put them in a dump box, I put them in a big box, and then so far this box is full of those trinkets and boss sigils that we've been getting. For the most part, I think I've got too many. We're already what 30, 40 days into verse 3 and I've already got a whole box of boss drops. And I'm pretty sure everybody else does too, because when we were out there killing bosses the first week, the second week, it was like we were getting double spawns. Every time we show up to the camp, there was a boss there. So it was like boss crazy, I think. So now we got a whole bunch of sigils, and I think they lowered the spawn rate on them. Now it's gonna take forever for one to spawn in. I'm not sure the spawn rate. It's probably fucking 3%, 0.3%. But it feels like because in the last couple of days that we did these camps that have bosses in them, we did dungeon last night and there was no boss in it. So I'm starting to wonder. Yeah, it takes a little bit of coordination, especially if we're trying to survive. If we get split up or if we make mistakes, then we all die. So I mean, it'll get better. Everybody's still trying to level up their weapon skill. Once their weapon skill gets high enough, do some more DPS. The mobs should die faster. Should. They still hard to take down. They got some tough ass armor. What level is this pole? Oh, we're level 16, almost 17. No, I don't think they are. I think he's gonna come with the corrupted zone. So when they add the corrupted zone, whenever they add that, I think he might come with that. But then I could be wrong too because uh they may not come out with another map right away. I'm not sure when he's supposed to be put in the game, to be honest with you. I know he's supposed to be put in the game sometime, but I'm not sure when. Dead, 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 dead. Fucking pig. They said they were going to work on the carpentry bench. So the last patch they did, they talked about in the patch notes how they understand that the carpentry bench is hard to follow. So they want to go in and rework that. That's going to be done. That's going to be done verse 3. There's also going to be a couple more things added and done in verse 3. They're still trying to patch it up and get the performance all corrected and shit, but they are going to still try to, I mean, for the most part, put things in the game like the carpentry bench. They got to fix that. It's possible they got to fix another bench too, but for starters, that bench right there needs a whole new revamp. And they know about it. There's a lot of things that they know they still got to fix, especially before full release. They don't want to full release this game with a carpentry bench that's so fucking confusing that you throw the game away. But it can be very confusing on how to level up carpentry, and then it's also confusing sometimes for new players to figure out what level it takes to unlock that and how to do that. But I think we'll see a couple updates. I mean, they're constantly adjusting the numbers right now. Like I said, they're probably adjusting the boss numbers right now, the way they spawn. Because like I said, I've got a whole box of them boss drops. And I had that whole box like in the first 2 weeks of version 3. So I think they're actually going to drop, or they already probably did drop the boss rate. Hey, Kumi, Kumi, what's up? How we doing, bud? The journal's getting better. I mean, before you could look in the journal and it wouldn't tell you what level you needed to unlock that. Now the journal actually tells you a specified level, so you need to be level 16 to see this or unlock it. So they did do a little bit better in the journal side of it when it comes to okay, if I'm looking to level up my woodworking and I'm looking for fine planks, what level does that? Instead of looking in the wood bench, which you can't see it because you're exploring how to unlock it. So in the journal, it will actually tell you what level you need to be to start seeing that item. Whoops, I didn't want to activate that. Not too bad, not too bad. Just started going back to work this week. I'm trying to get them to change my hours. We're still waiting to hear from that. But for the most part, it was boring as fuck last night. I all machines were down. So when we shut down the plant for a whole week, The machines don't start right back up like they should. When the machine sets down for a whole week, it does fucking have time to kind of wind down, cool down, whatever it is. So it took some time to get some machines running. Most machines last night would not run. I didn't give two fucks. It was an easy night, so to speak. But everything was broken. I think we only had out of the 12 machines we got, I think we only had like 3 of them running. It wasn't even that many. Maintenance was busy all night. Busy and pissed off. Out here looking for stones. Looking for stones right now. Found some fucking henbane seeds yesterday, or the day before we were out there doing that ancient dungeon yesterday, or just my Sunday, my Saturday. Fucking hell. But I did find some henbane locations in Anchy. I didn't find none here yet. But I actually want to go back to Anchy because they got some level 4 goats over there. Level 4 goats give you 235 EXP per kill. So I'm going to take my bow over there and I'm going to level up on goats. I think I might do that. If there's nothing going on with EXP run here, I might actually jump over there and kill some goats. Tizzy be on here shortly. Well, in a couple more hours anyway. I've been trying to contact Crow. I think Crow's on holiday. So he probably went with his friend to a location for holiday. He did that last year about this time. Him and his buddy, they went on a camping trip. And then after the camping trip, he stopped off to see his dad. So I think Crow's been busy with in real life shit. Understandable, totally understandable. Gotta have that real life. I've been burning the fuck out of steel. I've got one, two, three, four, five, six. I think I got 6 boxes of steel ingots right now. Maybe 7 with the one above the forge. So yeah, I think I got 7 boxes of steel ingots right now. I'm gonna try to save, like I got 50,000 left in my inventory of pure iron. I'm gonna use 25,000 more, and then I'm gonna save 25,000, possibly for the next tier ingot. I'm strongly believing that pure iron will still be used, but we'll have to add something to pure iron to make the next tier ingot. I'm just not too sure on that. I don't think they're going to add a whole bunch of new nodes to the map. There's not enough room on the map to add much of anything besides, let alone a new tier node like what we're digging into now. So I think they're going to take pure iron, and then we have to put something with pure iron in the blast furnace to make probably carbonated steel, carbonite steel. I don't know. This is all speculation. Yep, that happens. I went to we had 4th of July holiday on Friday, and we took the grandkids to the local fair. We have a local fair that comes to town. It's pretty big. So we went to the local fair with the grandkids on Friday night or Friday. They had a blast. They always do. I ain't found no damn stones. And I don't know where all my spawns are. There are usually two goats right here. There's two boars over there. I don't know where my animal spawns went. Oh yeah, they had more than what we have. They have way more than what we had in alpha. That's for sure. Level 3 dire wolf. Why are you looking at me? Turn around. Turn around, dear. Turn around. He's probably gonna turn around. Yup, he sure the fuck did, that bastard fucker. He'd turn around as soon as I went up the hill and beyond the rock. And then we get a deer with no antlers. That's nice. Yes. Yes. At the end, we give the kids back and we relax. That's so true. My kids are grown up and moved out. So, yeah, it's just me and the lady. Uh, we both work. So, yeah, we get the kids on the weekend or sometimes on holidays. And yeah, we sugar them up and then we send them home. Give them candy and whatever they want for a bellyache, and then we send them back to their mom. That's how grandparents are supposed to do. They're supposed to spoil their grandbabies and then give them back to the mom and dad, which now they really hate mom and dad and they love their nana and pa. So yeah, it happens. I fucking adore my grandkids. They're the best. Probably because they get to go home. I mean, that's probably why they're the best because they get to come over, spend time, and then they get to go home. That's probably that's probably why they're the best. That's so true. Right, right. That's it. Yup. And that's how it is. They know they're gonna get something when they come here. If it's some kind of restaurant we go to, or if it's some kind of store that we go to, they're gonna come home with something. Of course, they're gonna come home with something. Yep, we spoil them. Boil them rotten. That's right, and that's how it is too. It's exactly how it is. Sometimes, sometimes mom and dad calls the grandparents and says, "Hey, you got to say something to your grandkid because your great damn grandkid ain't listening to me." Yeah, sometimes they go home a little too spoiled, and then they get all cocky with their mom. but she'll knock them out, and they know it. If they act up or whatever, she can knock the fuck out of them. So they know not to act up. They get some good babies. It is. It definitely is. But they some good kids, even when they're not with us and they're with their mom. They're good kids. They just get the special treatment when they come here. It is normal. Everywhere in the world, it's normal like that. Yes. So true. We went over to the main dungeon on Anchi. What was it? Saturday night. We went with some of the BlackRock uh, alliance there that we've got with them. We went over to the Anchi map. We went to the main dungeon all the way to the west side, mainly looking for bosses. And we all think now that they reduced the boss drop. And I'll show you guys here in a little bit when I get back to base what I mean by when I say they reduce the bosses spawn. They reduce how they spawn in. I don't think we're going to see a whole bunch more bosses like we did before at the first and second week of the game. Everybody has so many boss drops, name drops from all these camps in the open world that I'm working on my second box right now of those drops. So technically, I'm getting too many. I mean, granted, that's probably, I mean, the bosses spawn in that way. They probably got the bosses spawning in at a high rate. Maybe the rate needs to be knocked down. Maybe they did knock it down because now we're not seeing no bosses. We went over to that dungeon and I went to every boss location in that dungeon. I took the group around. We ran the whole dungeon. I went to all the boss spots and there was no boss. We we ran that dungeon again. So usually we go up the stairs and then we come back down and go back to the entrance and then run it again and possibly see bosses reappear as we kill the mobs. Uh, I think both runs we did not see a boss in the dungeon. And now when we're doing these camps in the wilds or in the homelands, we're noticing that there's hardly ever a double boss spawn. And then we're lucky if there's a one boss. I think they tampered with boss, the boss rate, the way they spawn in. I think they lowered that number so it's harder for it to show up. You got to kill it a lot of times. You got to kill that camp a lot of times in order for a chance for it to show up. Like the chance I'm looking for these stones, the stones I've been looking for in these rocks. I think the chance of finding a boss is almost that same way now, which is gonna suck. Which is like that's almost how it was on verse 1. When verse 1 came out, a lot of people were complaining that the bosses weren't showing up. And then the developer said, well, they've got a 0.8% chance to show up, or they got a 0.8% chance to drop tattered. So they do have a percentage to show up, a chance to show up, and I'm not sure what that is. I think they tampered with it. Now it might be broken. It might be broken now. We still see bosses like the Canoness. We still see the Arrow boss. We still see them show up, but it takes like 3 or 4 runs of that camp. We'll run back and forth between camp and camp, and then like on the fourth time, we'll finally see one boss, and then we'll run them camps like 8 more times, and then we'll see one more boss. So yeah, I think they reduced how they spawned in so that not so everybody don't have 10 boxes of boss drops, because currently I'm on my second box right now. All those drops you guys put in my box, the dump box there, I just put them in a box. I don't craft them. I don't have all the materials to craft every single boss drop you guys pull in. So I put them in a box, and for the most part, I'm on my second box of those already. And then verse 2, I didn't even have one box of boss drops. Well, yeah, I did. I had 2 boxes of boss drops, but they were different bosses. So I kept them separate. But yeah, the rate we're getting their drops, that's crazy. Everybody has them. They're selling for like a hundred a piece. Sometimes you can find them even cheaper because everybody has one or two or 12 or 14. There's some boss drops. I got 12 of one. I've got 14 of another. I've got 11 of another. And it's like, wow, do I need 11 of these? Do I need 14 of them? No, I don't, because they're shitty weapons. They're shitty boss drops right now. So technically I got a bunch of shit in my box I'll never craft or use. Well, there's a couple of them, but you know what I mean. And so I was looking for a boss inside a dungeon. Hey, let's go find a new boss. Nope, that didn't happen either. What they're doing is they're trying to slow it down, Chris. They're trying to make it to where people are not at the end game and then done with it. You know how people grind games? They'll grind them like in 1 week and then have that game beat. They'll beat the game in 1 week and they'll be like, what am I going to do now? I beat the game. I've got everything. The developers want to kind of make the process last years. They want your crafting skills. They talked about that. One solo player can do it, but it's going to take him 3 years to get all his skills maxed out. He can do it, but it's going to take him some time. So the progression, skill progression, like when we go to uh, crafting everything, and we start crafting for next level, it's going to be you have to choose a profession. You're not going to be able to do them all. You'll be able to get them all up to level 20 and maybe a little bit higher, but to get them all to level 60 and above, that's going to be damn near impossible. It's going to take you some time. And the bosses, they made the bosses, or the NPCs, they made them harder. They want them to be harder. They want to slow our progression. We are going way too fast, and as players, that's what we do. We like to go fast. We like to get to end game, but they want to slow that down by any means necessary. And they've talked about how the game's going to be, it's going to be hard. It's not going to be easy. And we're starting to see some of that hardness come through the game now. But then bosses are, they were like that in verse 1. They it took forever to kill. Like, we killed placeholder after placeholder after placeholder. We would re-roll it, re-roll it, re-roll it, and it wouldn't come up. You know what I mean? You've seen how many times we re-roll a boss. We'd have to re-roll that boss. It'd never show up. We'd have to kill more mobs to try to get it to show up. So back in verse 1, it was kind of like that. They kind of made it to where you guys aren't getting these drops, not unless you kill the boss, and the boss is not going to show up because we got the spawn rate really fucking low. But they want to hinder the progression. And for example, I'll show you. Like in the second week of PAX Day, verse 3, I should not have a box of boss drops, brother. I should not. I mean, I should have some, but not what I have in my box now. So me as a developer, and I see that, I see all the players right now have all these drops, I'd be thinking of something to do. I would do probably the same thing. All right, you guys aren't going to start seeing bosses every time you go out. You guys have to kill 20 to 50 dudes before you see one boss, because look at your box. Your box is filled with all those boss drops. I'll show you. I'm going to there right now, going right to that box. So, like in the first 2 weeks of verse 3, this should not happen. This is what we pulled in. Whoops. This right here is full to the max, bro. I should not have all these. I should not have all these. Couple of them, yeah. They're dropping way too fast. They're dropping way too fast. As a developer, I see this like that, and I'd be like, dude's got all those boss drops already. We ain't even been in verse 3, 4 weeks, and he's got all them. We got to do something about this. So you kind of see what I'm saying. When you'll notice when we're out there, you'll notice when we start doing camps again and start doing EXPs, you'll start seeing a reduction in the bosses showing up. The proof is in the game right now. It's just they've adjusted it, and this is why they adjusted it. I'm not the only person that has a box like this. There's 20 other 50 other players that have a box like this. Tizzy has a box like this. BlackRock has a box like this. So, and I think Jester has a box like this. So there's a lot of players in the game that has a box like this, and that's a lot of drops. And you know what? 90% of these drops in this box, I will never craft. Why? Because they're all shit. So I got a bunch of shitty boss drops. Some of them are okay, but other ones are just trash. So I don't know. They might change it again. You might have to get a fragment from one of these bosses, and like you said, put it in a bench and craft it. That might be a possibility. Uh, Go ahead and F8 that. F8 that idea, buddy. Uh, Fucking, they'll probably use it. But no, that's a lot of boss drops in the first couple of weeks. A lot of them. Whoops. Oh yeah, Kumi, you still around? This box right here is yours. Come get all these tiles, bud. They're yours. I gotta burn some more tiles, actually. I ain't gonna have enough room for charcoal. No, I don't need them. I'm not using them. Tiles. Fuck yeah, they're tiles, baby. Yeah, take them tiles. I don't think I have any more clay in my inventory. Nope. I don't know why I pulled all that fucking sand out. I didn't need necessarily all that. What do I have on bear carcass? 1,320. All right. All right, they'll be done in 16 hours. I'm gonna find my bow. All right, we're gonna go to Armor Hack. Or I should unlock Tolosa. I should unlock the bottom two. Let me see what I need to unlock first. Or should I just go straight over there? I guess it wouldn't be too bad to cut over here. Unlock Tolosa and then head up. Yeah, let's do that. I should have brought my other shoes with me. Whoops. I want to see if I can climb that. I doubt it, but probably have to climb up over there. I reduced the foliage in the INT file as well, so I can see resources on the damn fucking ground. Black and yellow. Black and yellow. That's too funny because offline I've been listening to that fucking song and that damn song stuck in my fucking head. That's fucking pretty bad. Yeah, that song's been stuck in my motherfucking head. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Think I do. Hey, I want to kill you. I'm going the wrong way. Awesome. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. See if we can get up this mountainside. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. That re-roll does not work no more. Well, it did and it don't, and it did and it don't. So it does, it doesn't. They just recently fixed it to where you can't re-roll. Uh, but you never know. You never know. It could be broken again. Never know what's working, what's not working nowadays. It seems like they'll always have a problem with some of these issues that we see. They'll always have to come in and patch it, maybe, unless they figure it all out. They keep having problems with missing strings and frame rate issues, a lot of performance stuff. They work on optimization. That will help out a lot. And that's why a lot of players are disconnecting, mainly optimization. Frame rates drop down to 19. You're not going to stay connected. You're going to disconnect at them frame rates. Well, they decided to go with Unreal Engine 5. It's the next best thing. All games are coming out with Unreal 5. It only makes sense. Unreal 5 is supposed to be better. It's supposed to be less taxing on a lot of PCs. It's supposed to be less taxing, less resources used, and better quality, better rendering. Uh, a lot of these generated maps run way better when it's generated by Unreal. They do the shading, they do a lot of things with Unreal Engine. They don't actually They probably did a little bit to this map. I mean, they go in and fine tune it here and there, but for the most part, it's AI generated with UI technology or Unreal technology. But maybe they should hire some AI to help them out. Maybe have AI write their program, their codes. I don't know. 5 is hard on the GPU. Oops. It is. I mean, until they get it stable. Right now, it's under development. So they keep patching it. It's like 5.4 right now. I think it's 5.4 on the Unreal Engine update. So they've been working on it. Probably add more to it that our computers can't handle. Like I said, we're gonna need a supercomputer to run the next best thing. If they keep advancing in technology, yeah. That $2,000 video card, we're gonna need it. We are definitely gonna need that $2,000 video card. And that's fucking crazy. I got a couple more up in the north. I've got 3 more in the north. We'll get them some other day. A lot of games that are underperformance are hard on games too, or hard on PCs too. I was reading online about troubleshooting GPUs with memory leakage and game bullshit. They said a lot of times that the game needs to be optimized. And that's the key word right there. Optimized. It needs to be optimized. A lot of games. PAX Day being one of them that needs to be optimized. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna go back and get my staff. Probably grab extra poles and my heavy armor just in case. Put that away. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for checking me out. Doing some PAX Day here. Getting ready to hook up with the guys. Go over here and kill some people. Alright, let me grab some things here. I think I'm going to take that mall just in case. I think we're good. Where are we going? You ran through them tiles already? Oh, caps, 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 caps. It looks amazing though. That's fucking awesome. I love it. Oh, that's fucking cool. Need more tiles. But that's sweet. Yeah, the plants are hard to find. And my game runs better with zero foliage on too. I totally agree. When I adjusted the INT file and put my foliage down to zero, yes, I did notice my game was running better because of it's so taxing. They have I'm trying to get with my friend to try to figure out where he found his file. Maybe he did it on his video card or something. But they have the volumetric adjustments that you can make for the cloud. He says it doesn't really help um because he's done some adjusting to his settings and he says he still gets the cloud. But yeah, the fog would be awesome to kind of remove that. It's been a thing that a lot of players have been trying to remove and quite can't get it. They've got it to where you can't remove that technically. You can adjust the quality, the lighting, you can adjust the foliage, but for the most part the fog is forcefully on us to where we can't adjust anything with it. But it can be Newsome, yes. And finding them resources. Yeah, I have a lot easier time finding resources now. I'm gonna wait for this guy to show up so I can craft his weapon. I think he's gathering the resources. What did he want crafted? A tuned steel greatsword. Where's the greatsword? A tuned version. All right, steel sword blade, steel bar. I don't have a steel sword blade, so let's make a steel sword blade. And then it was that that hilt. It was some of these and some coarse bands. So let me verify that I'm making the right thing before I make the wrong fucking thing. Attuned steel greatsword. All right. All right, done and done. No customer waiting in line. I had that shit crafted up first. Done and done. All right, now we're ready to go. Let me turn this back to clan. Start making my way over that way. I want to put these shoes on though. Oh yeah, them sun flares are, yeah, they're a pain in the butt. They're a pain in the butt. They get you. They do. I've been flashbanged by that area so many so many times. It's like, ah, my eyes, my eyes, and it makes it's hard to see a lot of the things over there, especially with the sun beaming in on you, and you're running as the sun's coming up. It can be harsh. I remember back in verse 2, they had a problem with like the walls. When you put walls on your house, uh you could actually get a flash of light uh come into your house. So they had to adjust the lighting on that. I remember a time that they had the brick furnace. The brick furnace was burning way too bright. Every time you looked at the brick furnace, you would get blinded. Some they had some kind of high illumination. What the fuck? I just heard somebody's house fall down. At least that's what I thought I heard. Yeah, up here. Let's go check it out. I'm lagged out. Why am I lagged out? Oh, I'm gonna have to crash my game. All right, let's try to reload this. Maybe I was lagging. I think I was lagging. Oh yeah, I was lagging, but it did sound like the base fell down, and it did look like it was broken, but not broken. I was lagging out, is what that was. Well, today it's not giving me frames. Not being able to see my frames right now, and the latency. It's not showing me latency. All right, let's head that way. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me something to drink. here. Catch up with the guys here. I think they're on the other side. We're running back and forth. All right, who's on what? Blackfoot's on 2. He's on 3. This way. Why aren't these guys coming? Where the fuck these guys go? There was two guys right there. There they are. There they are. He wants the later. Isn't Gumi gooming? President joined party with us. Gain some of that nearby XP. Nearby XP is always good. Mm-hmm. Woo, shit just got crazy. Let's get crazy with it. He's supposed to come out here. I I don't think that's gonna happen. He's like, nope, I'm not coming. Fuck that. Oh, now they want to fucking come? Take care of his ass. Whole arm 17. Woohoo! Fucking A, stuck his ass to death. Oh, my bad. I fucking fucked that one up. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Until the mage gets fucking hit. He's over there celebrating. Mage is getting blasted. Don't celebrate just yet, buddy. Get your ass back to fighting. God damn it. You don't celebrate until we're home. That's when we celebrate. Fucking camps. Unpredictable bullshit. This guy gonna be stuck in the door. Maybe. Pilgrim with a pole arm. Got villagers fighting with you. Can't be as bad as the bronze twins we had yesterday. Put him up in a pile. Join the others, buddy. Join the others. Won't see me here with my stick pointing out, will they? Level 18 pole arm. Let's go, let's go. Only need 31,000 till the next level. That's like 310. Well, not that many. Oh, hello. I know that number. We'll just throw him around a little bit here. Fuck his life. Take a left. Right up them stairs. Or not stairs. Well, there's usually two guys in here. There's only just the one. Probably do the same thing from frames here. Let it cool down for a minute. Give me 40 seconds to get out of the game. I'm liking this light armor pole combination. I'm doing some nice damage up in there with you guys. They die fast. We like it when they die fast. Woohoo! I'm on a rock. Ah! Yay! Let's rock and roll. Excuse me. Get rid of these fucking mages and archers. They can go fucking die. Thank you, thank you. That awesome. Now I'm stabbing everybody. Is there an arrow guy shooting at us? No. Fuck them archers. Yeah, celebrate. Celebrate. Fuck them archers. That's what we're celebrating. Somebody call a pizza. Fuck you, mage. Throw him right in the fucking fire. I do too. I'm trying to time it perfectly for when it's needed. trying to get that timed perfectly. I sometimes accidentally press it. And it's an accident. It's not trying to be fucking funny, because that shit ain't funny. Not when you throw them out of the pile. Which one's Val? This guy? Fuck him. Hell yeah, light armor's on the move, pole arm's on the move. We're gonna just start going this way now. Fuck that. Just come around and clean them. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna get off early today, though. Get some rest. I've been lacking my sleep. I'll be on for about a little while anyway. Try not to stay up too late. I've been staying up late. So we're gonna probably call it at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. But yeah, we got our pole arm up there. We got some more light armor skills going on. Nice, nice, nice. Took arrows with me, but I never used them. Never used them. I think I wanted to craft some lames, actually. I didn't know the lifetime of that pole was done. Righty then. But yeah, I want to make some more steel lames here. Craft those. Probably have to craft some more hinges as well. Probably a few more studs. I want to have a couple of these on standby. The legs, the shoulders, the chest. Well, not necessarily chest, but legs and shoulders. Mini crafts. Asking for lames. Hey, 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 how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for stopping in. Doing a little pre-crafting right now. Just got back from doing some camps there. Pre-craft some of this material so I can have it for the other ingredient for the craft. Probably do some more. See, it usually takes about 2 to 4. I don't want to have too many, but then I don't want to not have enough. I think I need a few studs here. The Apollo US. There's a US server 1, and then there's a EU server, there's 1, and then there's an Asian server, which is 1. But I'm currently on the US Apollo server. North America. craft 4 of them. We're on the Mary map. We're up here in Ulid on Mary. I did live on Ainchi for a year. Verse 1 and verse 2, I lived in Armahack for a whole year. And then after verse 3's wipe, I moved to Mary. Nice, nice. I don't think I've been over there to unlock fast travels. I've been to other locations to unlock them, but I don't think I've been there yet. That's awesome. Craft 9 of them. We're uh we're in a clan called Dragonborn. It's me and some Netherland friends. They're from the Netherlands, but they play on the US server. So I've got one, two, three, four, five guys from the Netherlands, and I'm the only guy from the US. But it's a small group of us. We play every day. We've been playing since day one, so uh, we're hardcore. We love PAX Day. It's been through its ups, it's been through its downs, but we've been with it the whole time, so we love it. Yep, yep. Dragonborn. That's the name of our clan. We have this guy is an alternate to this guy, but one, two, three, four, five, six. Actually, there's 6 or 7 of them from the Netherlands. And then Chris is from he's from over that way too. He's in the same time zone. But he might not be directly close by. Yes, yes. Right, right, right. I thought what about the other guys down here? Fant and Nanonik. Are they from Fant is from Germany, right? Yeah, I wasn't sure where Fant was from. I thought you guys were all like not sure to be honest. Right, right. Just found him one day, picked him up, found out that he can build, so used him. I need to make wow. I need to make a bunch of steel plates. Let me I'm gonna have to craft some steel plates here. That goes through a lot of materials. A lot of these go through a lot of materials. I'm not gonna craft 270, but a couple stacks anyway. Outer space, you know. It's hard to say. Hard to say. He really wants to level up his bow skill. He really wants to level that skill up. I think he can beat I think he thinks he can beat you if he levels his bow up. I was playing you with a leveled up bow and that didn't help my situation. He's got an archery range over there. I'll go show you real quick. But he's got an archery range over here, and we do competitive betting. And then we shoot against each other. It's all fun. Uh, we don't bet for like thousands of dollars, a couple hundred here or there. But for the most part, it's fun. I it's unique because we don't have anything in the game that's like like this. So when he made this archery range right here, These are the targets, and this is the lanes. And then you shoot from down here, and then the score is kept, and then the winner takes home the money, so to speak. But this is fun. For the most part, it's fun. I mean, I'd lose 200, 300 to some guy that I'm shooting against, but this is actually fun. I mean, the chances are difficult, you know. You see your arrow swaying when you pull it back. You don't know which way your arrow is going to go. And then when you press and hold your mouse button here, if you let go and move your mouse pointer up, your arrow is going to fly in that direction. So it's a chance. It's a game of chance. There's no my bow's better, my arrow's better, I'm going to get bullseye every time. I can't do that. I use steel arrows. I use level 10 bow, and I still have a hard time getting bullseye or even hitting a target at all. Now I did hit the target, and that's a point, but the objective is to, it's a nice little setup. Simple, easy, little archery range. We had it in the last verse. A lot of players nearby in the area, they played the game. We call players to play the game. We had a stadium last time. There was a stadium that people sat on and watched the game. Currently, there's just 3 chairs. I think he's going to redo it for the most part, but yeah, we have a blast with that damn thing. You can come down here to Mary Ulid. We're right by the Petra here. Uh, Bring a friend, shoot at the shooting range. It's the big castle building in Petra area. Can't miss it. Yeah, it's a beautiful structure. Yeah, 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 yeah. Two for, oh yeah, 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 yeah. But it's hard to guess where your arrow is gonna go. Like I said, if you move your mouse just a tad bit, your arrow is gonna fly sideways, down, up, and it sways when you press and hold it and try to aim with it. That's really the worst thing you can do. You kind of want to pull and release. Pull and release. If you pull and hold, you got that swaying going on, and now you got to compensate for that swaying. So, and then you move your bow to where you think it's gonna hit, and then maybe you moved your mouse button just or moved your mouse pointer just a little bit, and then now it's flying right or left. It's not easy. It is randomish as hell. Yes, totally agree. But it's fun as fuck. I mean, I have fun shooting arrows. But it was a game that was created in PAX Day. We don't have nothing interactive like this, but NPCs and mobs and crafting items and stuff like that. This is actually like a game we can place bets on gold coins. We can put coins in a box and we can place wagers on who's gonna win. We can have tournaments. We can have a lot of different things can happen. Uh, and we've had people come and more and more. Yeah, I've had issues, a lot of different issues, frame rate issues. A lot of my buddies with their video cards. Uh, Hex Day needs an optimization for the most part. Sometimes when I cross the red line into the homeland, nothing renders in. Nothing. I have to log out and log back in to get everything to render up. So there is some problems. Pretty much optimization problems. But I experience some things. Let me see what the silver arrow is. Well, when did they take out the level required? Oh, that's just the item. Probably because you graced it up. I think you actually have to be level 16. I don't think that green point that they give you is going to give you the ability to unlock it. I know what you're trying to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I think you physically have to be 16. If you use blessing to get that 1 point, it's technically not going to unlock it. So yeah, you definitely got to get 16. But no, that's a good idea. I mean, that's a very good idea. Hey, I'm 16 now. I use the blessing point. Why can't I craft it? Yeah, they've done a lot of changes to the game. Uh, we've noticed a lot of different, and they've done some changes since verse 3 as well that we've noticed. We go out there and we do that NPC farming a lot, and a lot of those camps are supposed to have a boss that spawns. Uh, the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks, boss were spawning. Bosses were spawning quite often. I've got 9 of one. I've got 10 or 11 of another. I've got 14 of one. So we got a lot of boss drops in the first 2 weeks. Now we've noticed that boss spawns don't spawn as often as they used to. There used to be a boss spawn or two boss spawns at every location. Now it seems like there's only one boss spawn. So I think they reduced the spawnage of the bosses. They took our stamina glitch away. I liked our stamina glitch, but they fixed that. They've been trying to do a lot of different things to make the game the way they want it to be. But still, they got to work on optimization. Start working on some of these things that players are having problems with. Well, for example, like I said, frame rates. If your frame rates drop down way below 20 and below, you're gonna disconnect. It don't matter. The frames can't keep up with the image. You'll freeze up. I've had it freeze up on me. I've had it disconnect on me, and it's not my video card's fault, and it's not my PC's fault. Sometimes when we go around these NPC camps and we use magic and all that good stuff, our frame rates drop. So there's an issue with that. Hopefully they can optimize that to be better. But a lot of times we have to log out and then log back in to take care of that. And then our frames jump back up to 60. It'll run like that for like maybe 4 or 5 camps, and then we got to do a relog. Right, right. So the bosses are not popping up as often as they would. They're still popping up, but I think they reduced when they pop up. So they used to pop up, like I said, every time that we clear the camp, we'd leave, they'd respawn, we come back, there'd be like one or two bosses every time. Now it's not like that. We've noticed the last couple of times because we run it every day. Last 3 days, 2 days since the last patch, uh, the bosses in the area, and we actually went to a dungeon last night looking for bosses. I don't know if they found any after I logged off, but we ran the whole dungeon the first time when I was there, and there was not one boss in the dungeon. Not one. So I'd have to ask them if they found one after I left. But I'm pretty sure that's no. I think they reduced the spawn, how they spawn in, just because of how much sigils everybody's got. If I've got a box of those sigils, then 20 other players got a box of those sigils too, because they're doing the same thing we're doing. We're leveling up with combat, and you get things when you level up your combat. Sometimes you get those sigils. But yeah, you'll notice that the bosses are, and they'll probably say something. I'm surprised they haven't said nothing on their Discord about. Uh, we noticed that the bosses were popping up like every time, so we reduced the bosses popping up. I'm surprised they didn't say nothing because we notice as a player. I notice. I mean, I've got a box full of those sigils. That only took like 2 weeks to fill, and now it's going on day three, and we barely got three of them. We in 3 days we got about two or three. So there has been a reduction. It is. It is. They encourage group play big time. You get a lot of EXP the bigger the group too. We've been doing a lot of testing. We go through and test a lot of shit. I mean, we literally test it out and see what we can and cannot do and what's the most efficient way to do it. So we do a lot of different things when it comes to testing EXP, group EXP, solo EXP, what we can do as a solo player, what the combination of armors we can wear as a solo player to do some of these camps. But yes, if it's not a tent, usually the tent camps in the homeland are solo play. The tents in the wildland, they can be solo play if you got some good gear. And then the towers are like group play. You can solo some of the towers if you got the right equipment, switching between healing and smashing. But they definitely encourage group play. But a solo player can make it through. There's boss drops right now on the market. They're going for like 100, 100 and a half. Easily, new player can go get 150 coin. Easily, a new player can get that drop. Granted, new player might not be able to craft it, but he's got it. He's got it in his hand. Now he can ask somebody to craft it for him. But they're going really cheap right now, considering our economy is still whacked out right now because we have a lot of resources carried over. I've glitched the boss before. And some of those camps, yeah, those level 2, 3 camps, I've done them before too. I've had like Divine Shield on. I've had like medium armor on, some steel, and then kind of utilize my staff. I'll take my staff with me. Um, so yeah, there's ways to do those camps. I've done them. It's not easy, but it can be done. Uh, Sometimes when we do camps out there as a group, we walk through the front door and the whole camp aggroes. I don't know if you've seen that happen yet or not, but we walk through the front door. We barely see one dude, and that one dude aggroes the whole camp. And next thing you know, we got the whole camp chasing us out. That's happened a lot. I think they got to work on the aggro on a lot of these mobs. Um, um, it's it's really not like that. I mean, you'll get your EXP as a solo player, but the more in the party, the better. And I can kind of prove it when we party back up. I can't really party up right now and prove it because I'm not in a party. But for example, what can I use for an example? If I fight these guys at this camp right here, I get 100 EXP, regardless of regardless of what it is. I get 100 EXP from these guys. Out here, that's by myself. Now, when I'm with a group, we get a shared EXP of it's more than 50. I can't remember if it's 85 or 75, but we get a shared EXP gain. And then with the more players too, we've noticed that too. Like the camps we were doing over here, we were getting like 235 per kill, and we don't do these little towers. We do the vets. We do the veterans. So we were getting like 230 a kill. We had 5 members in our group at one time getting 235 a kill. And if you killed one of these guys by yourself, which is very, very hard to do, you're going to get like 500 to 600 EXP as a solo player. Because I've trapped one of these guys, one of these veteran guys, and I've killed him, and I've got roughly around anywhere between 3 to 500 as a solo player kick into my pool. As 5 players, we got about 300, but you think as 5 players we're mashing more. You see how many pulls we pull? We pull 10 or more guys, we mash them all down. We get 10 times 300 and whatever it was we're getting that in like 5 minutes. So my skills currently reflect what we've been doing, and verse 3 hasn't really been out that much. I'm already almost maxed on heavy. I've been working on light. I've got a lot of my weapons pretty high. My mace, my two-handed mace is the highest one I've got at 34, and I've been slowly working on the other ones as well. But it just depends. I mean, it's hard to say because when we're out there in a group, we notice a lot of we pay attention to the EXP coming in. We don't want to get shortchanged like we did before they fixed it. So a lot of times we just go out there and it seems like we still get a good gain with 5 or 6 people in the group. And it seems and we get a better gain. I'm not saying because we're in a group. We get a better gain because we kill stuff faster. We kill 20 dudes in 4 minutes. That's a lot of EXP being pumped into your system. So I encourage group play. Randoms. If you can type in the world chat, hey, who wants to do a camp? 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get a random saying, yeah, I do. And the more randoms, or it doesn't matter, you could be your clan, it could be a random in the map. We ask all the time in the zone chat, does anybody want to run camps? Because we know if we kill those guys faster, we get more EXP faster versus running out there and doing things with 2 people or maybe 3 people. We, we don't kill that many people that fast. With 3 people, they're a little bit tougher. 4 people makes it a little bit easier. 5 people, we melt them. So on and so forth. Me and my buddy tried to do the dungeon uh by our with the 2 of us. It's really hard to do the dungeons. They tiered up them mobs down there. We used to be able to go down there and do it as a duel, but you can still kill some. We were down there killing some, but it took forever. It took like 5 to 6 minutes to kill one mob. We had to lure the one mob away from all the other mobs, which is tricky. But yeah, it took a long time to chop him down. But if you're in a group with 2 people and you kill a Zebian in the dungeon, 2 people, that's what were we getting? 600 apiece. So we were getting 600 apiece. And then I think with a group of 6, we had 6 the other day. I can vaguely remember what we were getting. I believe it was still over 300. It's hard to say, and it all varies, I guess. I mean, I've seen a lot of different fluctuations in that department. So what I say is based on a lot of things I've seen. I've seen to where a solo player can get good EXP. So I'm trying to single out what gives good EXP and what doesn't. Like some of these goats as a solo player, if I'm leveling up my bow, I'll hunt these level 1 boars around this camp until I'm level 10. And then when I'm level 10, I have to go in the wildlands and hunt older boars. And then after I hunt older boars, I have to tier up from there if I want to solo my bow. It's really not easy to level up bow. But you notice what drops the best EXP. Like if I go out there and kill a level 2 wild goat, it gives me 175 EXP. If I kill a level 2 wild boar, it gives me 175 EXP. If I kill a level 4 goat, it gives me 235 EXP as a single player. That's where I want to go now. I want to go kill goats. I was supposed to go kill goats before I killed NPCs, but I'd rather kill NPCs. But I'm going to go kill goats. I mean, it feels like you're getting more EXP in a solo run, but it's gonna feel like it's gonna take forever to get 30,000. Some of these next levels, we're looking at 80,000, 70,000, 50,000. So if you're only out there getting 100.5 to 200 a kill, and you're killing a dude every 3 minutes, every 4 minutes, uh, technically you're on the slow gain. When you're with a group, you're gonna get the most gain, and the EXP is really nice. I mean, I don't complain about, damn, we got too many dudes in our group, we're not getting enough EXP share. No, that's never came out of my mouth. I'm actually surprised at the EXP share that we're getting with 6 people in a group. North or south? North or south? Let's go north. We're always looking for an additional people to join our group. We know that if we got additional people joining our group, we kill these mobs faster. And then we can go out there and kill the tiered up mobs that give the better EXP, like souls, veterans. And that's pretty much all we do. We hit the vet camps. So we'll come up here, we'll hit the, well, I'm not even on my map anymore. But we would go to the high level soul camps, the high level inquisitioner camps, the ones that are bigger based. There's some soul ones too. We would go to those and level up. Souls actually give pretty good EXP. Them veteran souls, they do a really good job at dropping EXP now. They're hard to kill, but I understand. It's just it's I understand the ratio, and it is like that. So if 3 players killed uh as much as a 1 player did, then yeah, we're not gonna get that much EXP because we're only killing things one at a time, one at a time, one at a time. And usually we're killing 20 at a time, 10 at a time. So the ratio on the gain, we're trying to be more efficient. And I think being efficient is group party. Kill more, kill faster. Can't believe I gotta run around this lake. When did they put this lake here? What am I stuck on? But I do notice out here in Anchy, they've got level 4 goats. Noticed that on Sunday when I was over here. And those level 4 goats, they drop 235 EXP per kill. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to level up my bow as a solo player. That's where I'm going to get the most EXP. Goats are easy to kill. So I found level 4 goats and I'm going to kill them. And that's how I'm going to level up my bow. My other skills don't. I really wouldn't do goats with my other skills because I need 50,000 to level up. I'd have to kill 500 goats to level up versus going out with my party and maybe killing 30 dudes to 50 dudes to level up. So I know what, and I can't run around with my group party with my bow. Bow does no damage. I would be no help to them, and the only way I'm gonna get bow experience is if the NPCs die, and I'm holding my bow. That rarely to never happens. I'm always got a weapon or a staff in my hand. My bows are 12, I think. Maybe not even that. Oh, they're 13. More than I thought. But I'll travel across the whole map. I'll spend 50 grace to come over here and hunt these goats. Because I've been hunting the level 2 goats and the level 3 goats. They're alright. They're alright. They're not too bad. But then when I found these level 4 goats and I found out what they drop for EXP, I was like, wait a minute. Nope. We're killing fucking level 4 goats now. And dire bears or dire wolves give pretty good EXP when I can kill them. Light armor does no protection. No, but if I go out there by myself and try to level up, even if I try to fight the toughest camps to level up my guy as a solo player, I still find that very slow progress because of the EXP gain. That's okay, 50,000. Let's say you're getting 100 per kill. You have to kill 500 of them to get your 50,000. So it's it's going to be a it's going to take a while to get 50,000 at 100, 200 a pop every depends on how many you can pop them off at, how fast you can pop them off at. With us running between camp to camp like that, it takes us like 5 to 8 minutes to clear one camp, 5 to 8 minutes to clear another camp. There's about 20 to 25 dudes per camp. We're killing about 50 dudes per 10 minutes. We're really gaining a whole bunch of EXP there. We're dropping levels on whatever we put on. I'm currently working light armor, so I gained 2 levels over there today. I gained 2 levels on my pole arm as well. It's been a very good day. And we do this every day. I'll do it again tomorrow. We'll log in, hook up with the guys, and go kill NPCs on the weekends or hopefully this week. Maybe I don't know. We'll have to figure out what's going on. I want to go back to the dungeon. Oh, I forgot to ask. Oh, he ain't been on yet. I want to ask him if they found any bosses last night or the night before. I just curious if the boss ever spawned in there. I don't care. And then I'm curious of what the boss dropped. I mean, I guess he would have told me if he knew or if they did drop anything. He would have said, "Hey, we had a boss and it dropped this," but he didn't say that, so there was no boss. And they would have posted in Discord as well the item that they found, so I didn't see that post. All right. Should have brought my sword with me. Now we gotta find them. I think I'm gonna mark them with an arrow when I do find them. That way I can just run to each arrow and farm them at a later date as well. I gotta fucking find them first. Maybe I need to relog. Let me relog here. Maybe I'm not seeing everything I should be seeing. Heading this way. I think they're over here anyway. They're not so much in the rockland. They're in the corrupted. Not a big corrupted zone. Head this way. Invading seeds are over here too. I didn't mean to kill him. Well, that was a delayed arrow. And that was a delayed arrow. Why? I got big time lag right here. What the fuck for? I was lagging like that on Saturday when I was here. Rubber banding. Well, that's the first time I've seen it otherwise. I gotta pick that up. That's tier 4. That's the new item they added over here. Okay, okay, okay. I'm on to you guys now. All right, Cursed Rocklands. It's only in Anchy and it's only in Intergala. Intergala has these two Intergala and Anchy has these two biomes only. Whispering Woods is in the other two. Whispering Woods has Stinkhorn and Morel Mushroom exclusively to Whispering Oaks only. Cursed Rocklands looks like it has Eldwise exclusively. So now I gotta find some more of that. Mark that with a little flower. Some more right there. Fuck yeah. Come here, little boy. I don't like that delayed hit though. I can die. Yeah, because these don't grow here. They're tier 4. Definitely. Back door. Or is it a back door? Is it a wolf cave? It's got to be a back door. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Fucking lighting blows in here. Yeah, it's a back door. Well, that's an odd place to put the back door, right in the middle of the map. Usually they're on the edge of the map. I'm gonna have to mark this location. If I can ever get out of this location. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to remove that flower. That's way too big. They're all way too big. They're all just way too big. That'll work. But yeah, it's weird being like right in the center of the map. That means there could be another one here. Could be another one here. Or they could be more south. Plum tree that don't have no plums. $8,485 for next level. Yeah. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen, so had to kill one. I don't necessarily need that. I have to start dropping some of this stuff. I'm looking for some goats. Goats. Yeah. Morels are on the other side. Morels are down in the Whispering Woods. uh, I'm over here in Ainchi where we were the other day, where we farmed that dungeon. Did you guys find any bosses after I left? I don't know if any bosses spawned up in that dungeon or not. I was curious to. I was wondering if any bosses spawned after I left. Just trying to level up my bow skill is all. And then I wanted to come back over here because I found I found some, what is it, henbane seeds or whatever the fuck they're called. I found some of them when we were here. They're up there by the dungeon actually. Oh, that was a swing and a miss.
I don't know why I'm getting spirit using the bow. We don't have no abilities with a bow, damn it. Wow, I can't believe I'm missing these goats. Oh, this is a never dying goat. Right, right. There's some rubber band lag here. Oh, they can climb fucking rocks. Fucking goats can climb, god damn it. That motherfucker running up the rock like it ain't fucking nothing, like it ain't there. Nah, I'm gonna have to heal. I thought I was safe. A lot of rubber banding. Still going the wrong way. I need to go up there. Yeah, I only get rubber banding over here in this zone. I've been over to Tolosa and throughout the map yesterday or the day before, and I didn't get this rubber banding. Something going on here. Going after them henbane seeds. I didn't see them anywhere else but near the fucking dungeon. Holy shit, don't fall. Right there they are. Damn, on my seeds. Get out of the way, boy. Thought there was another spot. I think it's down this way. It is down this way. I don't know why they gotta put them right next to the damn Zebs. Where am I now? I wanna go down there. Why won't you die? Big time lag. Pretty sure though, this road, I want to check that road. Well, that road don't go where I thought it went. Nope, not the road I'm looking for. It Well, it goes down and around. That's where I just came from. Well, hold on. Grab on to that motherfucker. Grab on, grab on, grab on. That didn't work. Didn't grab. Didn't grab shit. Now I'm way the fuck up there. God damn it. I am way the fuck up high. God damn it. Probably gonna die. Again. I know I gotta use the restroom real quick though. So did we see what killed me?
I I don't know what killed me. Is it that fucking soul over there that killed me? Uh. God damn it. All right. Not gonna be easy. All right, let's go for a nice little walk. Try to be safe about it. I won't go that way. I thought I was safe. What the? I don't understand what the fuck that was about. Everything's gonna kill me. One tap is all it's gonna take. No stamina. That helps. Oh shit. Don't fall down again. What am I doing over there? I thought I was over here. Oh yeah, I was over there, wasn't I? Because there's a lots of boars and there's a lots of Zebians. Oh, don't chase me, motherfucker. I got no stamina. I got nowhere to go. Don't chase me. God damn it. We're not jumping down there. No. We're gonna go back this way. There's my other dead body. Back doors are not where they should be. Went that way. Myth of Empires or PAX Day? All right. Myth of Empires is in the process of doing a part two. They're currently working on a part two for Myth of Empires. So Myth of Empires 1, um, it'll still be it'll still be playable. They'll still have the DLC and stuff for it. How come that's not even hitting him? So they'll still have the DLC for it. They'll still have the game open with servers running. They'll still run the tally orders. Myth of Empires is a good game. PAX Day's another good game. PAX Day's currently under development, so there's still more to come to PAX Day. New things come throughout the process of the game. Even after its full release, they plan on adding more content to the game. But both games are great. Um, it's hard to say. It really is. I mean, I like playing both games. Currently like playing PAX Day a little bit more. I do play PAX Day more. I played Myth of Empires when it first came out, so I kind of got my fill on that when it first came out, and then I just been playing PAX Day for forever and a day. I can't stop playing PAX Day for the most part. I stopped for a minute when they were getting ready to release Verse 3. I played Myth of Empires for a little while, and then I went back to playing PAX Day. So both good games. It's hard to say which one you want to choose to pick. Myth of Empires is a fully developed game, and it has quests and missions and stuff like that. PAX Day does not have missions. They do not have quests. And it's still under development. And I don't think PAX Day will ever have missions or quests. It's thank you so much for the follow. It's a social sandbox. It's a social sandbox MMO. So it's an MMO, but at the same time, it's sandbox version, meaning the player creates his own story, his own journey, uh, whatever he wants to do in the game of PAX Day.
But they plan on doing a whole lot more to this game. Thank you, appreciate it. It's the first two ore nodes I've seen since I've been over here. Yeah, that ore is exclusively player versus player. Hoping to find another back door. I'm not finding another back door. There should be three back doors over here. I found one. They really did some rearranging on these maps. What am I dropping? I want that. Kind of want to get a feeling for how many is actually over here. There's not that many, but there is still some. But yeah, I'm not gonna find that door by looking for it. I'm gonna find that door by accident. Well, that just takes me right back around where the dungeon was. Leave me alone, boy. I'm looking for stuff. I mean, there's nodes here, but damn, there's so far few in between. To fill up your bag, you gotta run across all these fucking rocks. That's why I'm hoping to see more players down the player versus player area mining this ore because it's hard to find out here. I want to say up here, but then let me see what unstuck puts me. Let me see where I'm going with this. I'll probably be off here soon. Monday through Friday is my work schedule. I work third shift, so usually I stay up a little bit after I get out of work, and then I go and I take my ass to bed so I can get ready for third shift. They're supposed to be changing my hours. I've been talking to HR, and I'm supposed to go back to day shift. I'm not sure when, but someday soon. Someday sooner than what it was before. So I'm hoping by the end of this month I'll be on day shift schedule, and then I'll be streaming in the afternoons, like 3 p.m. Eastern time. Just waiting for them to change my damn schedule. I don't want to be on nights no more. My body don't like it. Fucking hates nights. Climbing up there if you like it or not. I don't see anything up here. Yeah, I don't see shit. I was hoping to find another back door. Not gonna happen. We'd have to come out here as a group and search for them. All right, let's head home. Didn't even get that many seeds. It's not been many seeds per collection. I'm gonna have to make some more needles here. Yep, more horn needles, please. I'm not sure what they're worth, but they are used in a couple of the crafts. I'm not sure which craft takes them. Um, they're not easy to find. So you would think they would have some value to them. Tiles. Tiles. I know them fucking tiles look good over there, man. Got another 16 hours for another batch of tiles. That fucking sucks. They're cooking right now. I gotta go out and get more clay, actually. Probably worry about that tomorrow or when I can. Oh yeah, no, them tiles are badass. I like what you did with them over there. That looks really good. Them diamonds, them big diamonds. That's sweet. That's starting to look really good. It's gonna look really great, actually. You keep your clay. I'm gonna get some more. I've got some in the box still, and I can see clay really good. I've got my foliage turned off. I can actually see all the clay. It didn't take me long to collect clay. Take me long at all. Them horn needles are killer. These are used for high level crafts. Some mid level too. Whoops. How come I got 3 and I wanted 4? Oh yeah, I do. Well, that don't do me no good. Make some bear stew. Looks like that box is getting low. I do. You need the stone? I've got some. Let me unlock that box. It's gonna be the box upstairs, right around by these furnaces. It's gonna be this bottom box right here. And the box next to it. So the bottom 2 boxes here. Yep, I got the stone. Should make a box and a couple pieces after. I think that's all I had was just that box. I haven't been out do limestone since we've been killing shit. I've just been killing shit. I gotta get back to the basics. It's all good. It's all good. I don't mind going out there grinding that shit. I got plenty of resources. I don't think I've ever checked to see if I had any. I think I did, and I pulled it all. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I pulled all my lime from inventory. I'm glad they reduced the onion consumption. They reduced a lot of consumptions on this, on a lot of these food crafts. I think it used to take like 2 yellow onion. I think it used to take like 2 shanks. It was a fucking taxing requirement. Not much to choose from on this bench. Just the tier 3 and 4 items. And we'll take care of the rest of this. Or we can make some more, actually. No. The 99 lights. You talking about the wisp? I wonder, they used to drop stuff. You used to be able to kill them before they made them OP. I remember somebody saying they trapped one. Like we used to trap bears in the trees back in verse 2. You could trap those in trees too and kill them. I don't think you can do that now, but they used to have a drop on them, and I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what they dropped. I can't remember. Somebody told me they killed them and it dropped something. I can't remember what exactly it dropped. There's a lot of things they removed from the game. Fucking lot. It's like they rebuilt the game from ground up, coming into verse 3 with a lot of they took all the old shit out and added all new shit anyway to weapons and armor, tailoring, all that. They don't. They were supposed to. I don't know why we're. So if we go up to one, it runs away. If we try to kill it, it's got a health bar that don't quit. And I'm wondering if 6 people can kill it. Now you got me wondering. I'm wondering if 6 people can actually kill it. Because it does have a high health bar. But it usually when we attack it or when we get near it, it usually runs to the nearest mob. So it's designed to lure us into danger. So if we're following it, chasing it, trying to kill it, it's designed to lure us to the nearest mob. So it does have an intention, but right now we can't do any damage to that thing. I mean, when I hit it with the maul, I barely do like one and two, and that's not gonna remove a health bar. So I'm not sure what their purpose is. It's crazy, but yeah, they got so much content to add. Uh, I want to see enchantment come through. Uh, Enchantment sounds complex. I mean, I think they're gonna make it complex, so it's not easy to do. Enchantment should be not easy to do. It's probably not gonna be a level 1 through 40 or 1 through 50, 1 through 60 craft. You're gonna probably have to be a certain level alchemist, maybe, to maybe even do enchantments. And I'm not sure. I want to see them come through though. But that sounds like more depth, more in immersion to the system that we currently have. And if it plays a part like, okay, now you need something from the alchemy bench to craft with and that's what I thought we were going to do, take something we make from like the enchantment bench or whatever, alchemy bench, and put it with the weapon or the armor to make the weapon and armor better. But that didn't happen like that. So I mean, they've got options to change or continue to make that better as, you know, we progress here. But enchantment I would love to see come through. But that puts a whole new complexity on the game, which I hope they're ready for. They don't ever seem to be ready. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm probably gonna get a bop here so I can get some extra rest today. Been lacking on my sleep lately. I want to get some extra hours today so I don't feel like shit when I go to work tonight. I was really tired last night. Get some extra shut eye today. Make sure I got everything working that I want to be working. I might need more. I think I'm good. Might need more dough. Make a few doughs. What am I missing? I'm looking at the wrong bench. Okay, okay. I see what we got here. Good deal, good deal. And actually, get that ready right now. Good deal. Check that quantity. About a half a box. I'll put that in a box. All right, put that in there like that. All right, guys, we're gonna get up off of here for today. We'll be back again tomorrow morning. I do have to do some training on Wednesday, though. I probably will not be streaming Wednesday because I got to do some morning training that puts me into some hours, cuts into my hours. So, fucking Wednesday. Wednesday's the 9th. So, yeah, I got some after work training on Wednesday. We will definitely won't be doing a stream on Wednesday, but we will be here tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow morning, get out here, do some more EXPing, more collection on a few different things I'm gonna have to gather here. Other than that, you guys have an awesome and wonderful day. I'm gonna go out and raid real quick. Somebody else's Blame Packs Day. Come up in here and drop that down. That's not what I'm supposed to be looking at. All right, give me a second then. That's not. That is totally not. That just don't work like that. Never does. Never does. But you guys are awesome. Thanks for the support on the channel. I will definitely see you guys tomorrow morning for sure. You guys have an awesome day. We're going to raid Toxic here. He stopped in, chatted on the channel, so we're going to go ahead and give him a raid, see what he's up to. He's on the same server we are, but different map. So let's go check him out. Say hi. You guys have a great day.